Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everybody? It is I, Dolly Spotswood. I'm a Game Boy. No, hi. Hello. It is I, the Dolly. These are my hands. What's up, y'all? Heavy metal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Wednesday night Game Boy modding. We're modding Game Boys tonight. So I haven't done one of these in a while, haven't done a Game Boy stream in a while, and I've got Game Boys sitting on the shelf that need some TLC, they need some tender loving care, they need some repair, they need some Dolly love, they need my attention. And tonight we're gonna give them all attention, and we're gonna do it on stream, because it's way more fun when people are with me and hanging out and having fun with me. Doing this fun stuff. We'll learn together. Big disclaimer, I am not a professional. I don't have a degree in electrical engineering. I don't have any of that. I have just years of tinkering. I've been tinkering with electronics since I was a wee lass. And so we've got a pretty good basic understanding of what's going on inside of a Game Boy. So let's... all that to say that don't take what I do literally or seriously, because this is a hobby. This is fun for me. I enjoy doing this, and every once in a while I make a banger of a Game Boy and I put it up on eBay and I sell it. Just like I sold this beautiful Game Boy Color just this week. Look at that. This is a Ghost Edition Game Boy Color with a FunnyPlaying XL Q5 screen and a light up logo. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let's fire it up. Since we're saying goodbye to this Game Boy, let's fire it up and take one last look at it. I've been playtesting it extensively to make sure everything is in top notch and it is running perfectly. There you go. Look at that. Works like a charm. Here's my Mario screen wiper. Isn't that just the cutest thing? This is from my friend Mrs. Thompson. No, she didn't take his name. This is from Angela. Angela gave me this amazing Super Mario. He's gonna live over here, so we can keep an eye on him. All right, keep him in frame. Let's play a game. Let's drop a game in here. What's a colorful? Oh, I know what's a colorful. I always know what to play. Let's dig it out. You already know, kids. It's time for Metroid 2. See how beautiful this Metroid 2 looks on this Game Boy Color. Oh, baby. Let's get that light out of the way. Oh, baby. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? We'll play through the lens here. It's gonna be tough to play through the lens. It's very meta. Oh yeah, because there's like a huge delay, so I gotta act a little sooner than what I think. Oh, ow. Such as like getting into a ball and going faster. The fastest form of movement in the game. Running into a ball. Let's go, Samus. Let's save SR387. Yeah. Oh, another missed opportunity to turn into a ball. I gotta remember to do that more often. I'm trying to speedrun this game. Oh no! Trying to learn how to speedrun this game. It's almost impossible, like doing it through this from the screen. Ah, getting my ass kicked. So, anyways, all right. Metroid 2, y'all. Absolutely banger. Banger of a title, my favorite title for Game Boy. Looks fantastic. Let's put a Game Boy Color game on it. Let's see what an actual Game Boy Color game looks like. Oh, I was playing this earlier. Here we go. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Get in focus. Too close? Ah, there we go. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. There's some wear on the label, but the cart itself is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous cart. Clear Tech, y'all. 1998/01. This is a reprint cartridge from 01. Let's load it up. Since 1985, baby. Here we go, Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Let's just start a new game. There she is. Super Mario Brothers. Again, the delay is killing me. There we go. Get in the pipe. Get in the pipe, Mario. Ah! Isn't that just beautiful? Look at that color. Look at that color. Look at that shine. Okay, so it has brightness. Brightness levels. Brightness, brightness, brightness. All the way to darkness. So if you're playing, it works really well in low light situations. It's a lot of light in here right now, so, but you can see that in just a couple of clicks, it's very visible under, you know, a very bright lights right now, very bright lights. So this is just a gem of a Game Boy, and here's how you get into the, so you're gonna press select and start at the same time. And you saw how game popped up down here, right? So now we're in the mode. And in order to, so when game is highlighted, that's gonna be the vertical hold for up down. We tap here to switch to boy. So boy is up, and that means we have horizontal hold, left to right. That'll move the entire screen left and right. And then the final option, which is the important option for owners, for those watching at home, you want to learn to use your Game Boy Color. Here's the color option that we've highlighted by tapping the tap. There's a press button right up here. And now that that's highlighted, we're going to use start to cycle between all the different beautiful colors. And there are a lot. Okay, let's pick red. Let's go with red. All right, so you like red, right? And you want to stick with red. But, oh, I missed my favorite color. Let's go back. You press select, it goes back. So, forward to red, back to yellow, forward. There you go. You get the idea. Ooh, go back and focus. Okay, so once you pick, I want red, right? So, starting to select at the same time, hold it down, and boom, the logo is now red. How sick is that? How cool is that? So there you have it. That's the Game Boy Color FunnyPlaying XL screen. XL screen, 25% larger than. I'll show you the difference between this one and a regular Game Boy Color. Here's a side-by-side comparison to the Game Boy Color and the new screen. And you can tell that there's a huge difference between those two screens. Look at the size. It's so beautiful. And of course, it's LCD, so it remains black when it's off. The original Game Boy Color is that old gray screen that we know and love so dear. So we're gonna keep this one over here because we're gonna pop this one open tonight. We're gonna see if this board is worthy. We're gonna see if it's a worthy board. So there you have it. There is Game Boy Color Ghost Edition. This sold on eBay just 2 days ago, and the buyer's coming to pick it up this weekend. So that's also a thing. If you're in the Atlanta area, I have local pickup options. So consider that if you're in the area and you want to get a Game Boy, pop over to my eBay page. It's gonna pop up in my social. There you go. This is the very first one. eBay user Dolly Mods Retro. So go to Dolly Mods Retro if you want to grab these. They don't last long, y'all. These, both the last 2 Game Boy Colors I made sold fastest. Now I have other Game Boys up for sale right now. I have DMGs, a Pocket, and 2 Game Boy GB ASPs. Right. So moving on. Let's fix up some Game Boys. I was tinkering with this DMG from a million years ago, and it was the first Bivert and Backlight mod I ever did. But I foolishly did it inside of a fantastic case that I still am trying to get this thing to work. And so, anyways, I'll just we'll get to work. I'll show you what I did wrong. I tried to fix it, y'all. I tried to fix it and I ended up breaking it more. These things happen. This is part of the joy and misery of modding, is that, especially as an amateur, I'm gonna ruin some shit every now and then. This is my trial and error era. Put you over here. You're nice and tucked in. We'll keep that open. All right, so I haven't spoiled this yet on purpose because this is one of my favorites. I love this mod. It's gorgeous. And I'm still tinkering with the idea of what I'm going to do with it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I think I might sell it as an imperfect model. For very cheap. Very, very cheap. Like half price cheap. But I'm debating that. I don't know. I'm still kind of attached to it. I like it. I think it's cool. And so I'm still in debate. Still debating that one. Alright, these are my black screws, which I believe go to the back. These should be my inside screws. I saved all of these in a special pocket for later. So let's retrieve them. This is just kind of my catch-all for screws anyhow. Okay, hello. Oh, what is in the way? Oh, I see you. There's a wire in the way. You little bastard. We must move you. That will not do. We can't put a screw into that hole if it's covered by that. What? Yeah, there it is. Stop poking out. Jarek, say that I made this mistake last time and I almost drilled a hole directly through that wire. I'm trying to do this without lifting too much because get out the way, you bastard. Okay. Ew. You are being so stubborn. Let's try Spudge Tip. Come here, you little bastard. Okay, you know what? F you. I'm just gonna lift it. Trying not to do this. I just dropped it in. The screen is very particular. Oh yeah, see, I already screwed up my membranes. Fantastic. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. You need to move. Oh. Okay. 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 Free and clear. Much better. Much better. Why does that feel like doopy? Shit. Something's not in place. Alright. Who's not having a good day? Oh, balls. Alright, we're just gonna have to flip it. Flip it back out. Come here, you. Oh yeah, you're all fucked up. No wonder. You're all fucked up. You're trying to escape. Ah, see that black wire right there with the... I nicked it the first time. And nearly drilled a hole directly through it. So here, let's do this. Let's put some tape on that. Let's put a little tape on that so it stays out the frickin' way. Just use a I don't have capped on, so I'm just gonna use a sliver of electrical. A little sliver. Where's my scissors? Give me timbers. Where's my scissors? Alright, we got razor blades. Oh yeah, this is a terrible idea. Just kidding, be right back. Alright, we got scissors. We're gonna be safe. I'm not about to slice and dice my hands open. Good lord. Alright, snippity snip. I just need like a sliver of this. There we go. We'll save the rest for later. Right over there, that's fine. Come here, you. Alright. Alright, you. You need to stay put. No, no, no. Don't stick to that. There's fine. Alright, budget in place. Make sure it's nice and scrumptiously tight. Tight, tight. Keep that all in place. Alright, very unobtrusive. Much better. Now, we don't have to worry about putting a screw through that wire. This mod is still effed. You know, I'm not really too concerned about this build, because it's probably going to go to a charitable cause, or I might sell it at a very low price, because it's gorgeous and I need to like do something with it. But it's been sitting on my shelf for way too long in an unbuilt state, so we're just going to finish building it, and you're going to see what the problem is. It's a shame. It has, spoilers, it has horizontal lines, and if it were vertical lines I could fix it. But they're horizontal lines, which mean they're on this side of the circuit board, and this is the flimsiest ribbon on this entire board. These ones are pretty tough, but this one is really flimsy. You can fix this one with the soldering iron, which I did. I pulled out all the vertical lines, but I can't get the horizontal lines out. And I tried to do it, I tried to massage it out, and I created more lines. More lines. So there's two hard lines in here now. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. But it's fine. We're gonna put it together anyways and just have fun. We're gonna enjoy this experience of putting together a DMG after a Bivert mod. Now, so the here is, I'll show that. I'll show you that in a second. But the Bivert chip is right here, and it was a lot of fun to put that in because I had to lift pins out and make bridges or connections and not bridge things exactly, not bridge things. God damn it, and it worked. I was really proud of that one because that was like my first installation, my first chip installation, and it was a success. But the screen, unfortunately, is not a success. The screen is a hot mess. So I might go through the gamut of trying to find a replacement screen for this, or just outright buy one because they're only like freaking $9 to get one of these DMG screens that are like almost pack fresh. Brand spanking new. Oh, I dropped it again. Fuck. Let's see if we can fix it from this angle. It's just that screen doesn't want to... Okay. Okay. I think we got it. That feels much better. A little iffy. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? Great, now there's something inside the screen. Okay, we gotta take this off anyways. Fuck. What the hell? Oh my god. My dumbass put a fingerprint in there. Oh my goodness. Where's my rubbing alcohol? Time to bring out the real solution. Straight up 99% alcohol. The cure-all. The fix-all. Just gonna spray a little bit into this cup. And we're gonna take a swab it. Beautiful, nice and soaked. Let's unsoak that. Okay. Where did I learn? I learned on YouTube, actually. I just started looking up videos and tutorials. iFixit has a great resource for fixing electronics. iFixit is probably the best resource because there's a lot of video tutorials on iFixit. Let's see if we can get this crap off here with some alcohol. And oh yeah, iFixit is the guys who make these screwdrivers. Let's see. This screwdriver right here, this is where it all started for me. I got this screwdriver set, the iFixit kit, precision screwdriver, magnetic tips, interchangeable. It's the best screwdriver I've ever owned. It's amazing. And it allowed me to start opening up all of these systems and start getting inside because there's a lot of weird screwdriver sizes and there's tri-tips and, you know, micromillimeter stuff. So you need the right tool to do the job. So this is where it all started for me. Yeah, the iFixit channel, like literally the iFixit channel. They have their own YouTube channel. You know, all their own videos and stuff. DQ drivers. I don't know about that. What's DQ drivers? Alright, that looks better. Let's get this nice and polished. Get this nice and polished. Yeah, I'm just a hobbyist. I am an enthusiast. I am not a professional by any means. This is just fun for me. I learn as I go. Sometimes I just have to stop and look it up myself. Oh, the name of the DQ drivers? Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking at it right now, so you'd know better than me, but yeah, follow your gut. Follow your gut. Okay, it was on the other side, too. Okay. I was wondering if it was all on the inside. No, there was some in the back too. Look at that. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can just, like, kind of finagle this. Alright. This keeps wanting to pop out. Let's just gently pump that back in. Give this another wipe. It's got a little alcohol on it. There we go. Okay, that's about as good as it gets. Yoink, yoink. Wipey, wipey. Beautiful. Maybe I try pushing it in up? Maybe going up is the answer? Jeez, I don't know. Alright, let's try this. We'll do a switcheroo. We'll guide it in with this, and then take it out the last second. That'll work. Oh, my buttons. Whoops. Forgot about my poor buttons. Good thing the memories kept them in. Where did my start select? There it is. Alright. Okay. That feels pretty good. That feels like it... There, okay, that felt way better. I felt it seat. Alright, now it feels seated. Alright, now we very quickly put these screws back in. Starting with you, right here in the middle. To be that anchor. Get in there. Come here, you. Good enough. Oh wait, no. Not the black ones. That's the wrong size. There we go. I need the silver ones. There we go. Okay. Oof. I'm glad I caught myself. Well, it was giving me resistance, and I was like, why is it giving me resistance? Because it's the wrong screw. Oh, see, that's much better. Like a glove. Perfect, perfect. Now we're talking. Lovely. And we just keep going right around the clock. Down to the bottom, 6 o'clock. Ooh. Hello. Alright. Okay, now we can put it down. And do the rest. Play Stuck, how's our evening? How are we doing tonight? Ooh, let's get speaker in there. A little bit out of place. Ah! Oh god, it's so close. Don't make me loosen it. It's right there, dude. Ah, crap. Ah! They all stuck. Alright, let's loosen this a little. So we can get the speaker. There! Popped right in. There we go. Okay. We can leave that a little bit loose until we get all the rest of them in too. That's fine. Alright, where was I? Right here. It's fine. Good. This DMG has 10 internal screws. 10 internal screws, y'all. It is ridiculous. And they may seem redundant. They are not. They all serve a purpose. You need every last one of them. Because 1989 was awesome. I love retro tech. Alright, now we can give these a little pinch, 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 pinch. You need to go down. Good. Found the best way to seat these was to drop them in with loose screws and then go around and tighten afterwards, so everything is seated properly so you don't squish anything. Alright, that feels good, and the buttons feel good. So if the buttons feel good, I know everything is good to go. Lovely. Alright, so we're gonna pop that. Let's go ahead and put a tape on this one. Like that. That'll be good. Let's tape that down. A little bit of electrical. Right down to the board. Spudger to smooth out those bubbles. Try to get it a little bit tighter. Squish, squish. Sticky, happy, lovely. Alright, that should be in a spot that shouldn't be very obtrusive. Because it should be like totally missing that area. Okay. I think we're ready to reconnect the two halves. Everything else looks good. That's fine, that's good. Okay. Time for blast off. Let me sputter this down a little bit so this doesn't get smashed when I'm screwing them down. Just kind of want to route it outside of this area so it doesn't get squished. Alright. That should be good. That feels like it's out of the way. Alright, let's put it together. Batteries are in there. It's fine. Nothing's gonna short. Right? No, God. Take out the batteries. Safety first. I'm setting a bad example. Alright, batteries are out. Now we can attach. We're going to attach this ribbon cable to this backlit, biverted Bayside. Just to gently push it in. It's just a very straightforward ribbon cable. Old school cable. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Alright, now I'm just gonna Make sure that nothing's getting squished or ripped or torn or pushed in the wrong direction. Everything looks happy. Okay. Getting some resistance, but I think it's just from the ribbon cable itself. There. Everything is nice and snug. Let's go ahead and button it up. Alright, so we gotta use our tri-tip. I hope these still have their threads. You're not supposed to unthread these after you thread them. And I've done it several times already. They were designed to be one and done, because they borrow their own thread. So you gotta match it exactly when you put it back in. Alright, love. Get in there. There we go. I don't know if these sides are gonna screw in. I'm gonna try. Who knows? Who knows? The sides are always the first to go. Feel like it's just gonna spin forever. Yeah. Alright, well. There she is. There she blows. Alright. In with the batteries. There you have it. So, as you can see, we have two annoying bars. Two bars here that run right horizontal to our screen. What a shame, right? What a shame to go through all the trouble of backlighting, biverting, all the effort just to end up with... That's the way the cookie crumbles. It's actually not terrible, you know, because this really was my first backlight bivert ever. Let's show off good old-fashioned Tetris. Here's Tetris. You know her, you love her. Let's turn off this light actually. Okay. So, it's bright, it's beautiful. It has contrast. It has an added layer of contrast that is what the bivert is all about. So we biverted the screen, so black is white, white is black, and then we reversed shaded it with a new screen. So it's cool. It has a blue glow because that's just the color of the box, the light box that's behind it. It absolutely works. Tetris. Dang, it's bright in here. But it works just like every other normal Game Boy. The only problem is that it has those two lines in it. What a shame, right? So this one might end up going for, I don't know, charitable auction maybe, or maybe I'll just give it at a discount because it's such a gorgeous case. This case is so cool. it would just be a nice thing to have on your shelf. It would be a cool thing to have, like, just have around. And if you really would just want to, if you don't mind the lines, you can play your Game Boy games on it just fine. It works. It fully works, and it's backlit. You can play it in the dark. It's super cool, and you can see the original dot matrix grid because this is still the original LCD. So I really enjoy it. I like it. Maybe I'll just keep it on the shelf myself. Oh, hey, look, the bar just disappeared. So, well, there you go. Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. Right. Give me 5 minutes, BRB. Yo! All right, we're back, y'all. Thank you for being patient. Welcome back to the stream. All right, so we're moving on from our Bayside. Still haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it. If you like the Bayside, if you can put up with the lines, they come and they go. Hit me up. Maybe we'll find a home for it, because I think it's absolutely gorgeous and it deserves a good home. Because it's just gonna sit here on my shelf being all sad. I mean, it brightens up my room, don't get me wrong. So let's put Tetris over here. Let's pop out these bats. Bats, bats, bats. All right, we're gonna set you aside, Madam Bayside. Let's see. What are we gonna do next? All right, maybe we take a look at our Mega Man Edition. This is a Mega Man Edition Game Boy Color or Game Boy DMG that I was working on. I think we're having audio issues with this one. Let's troubleshoot. Let's see. Let's dig in. See what's going on here. Tetris, go. Okay, looks good. Comes on. No sound. Sound is all the way up. There you go. Look how beautiful it is, though. With the blue screen. Oh my god. Now, this is a, wait, is it tap screen? No, no, not tap. Oh yeah, it's this. You have to, so brightness, you push in, you slide down. We have so many beautiful colors for this one. Oh my god, I love it so much. There's lots of variations of gray, which are like the pockets and the light and the T83 style. They're so cool. Let's see, which one do I like the best? I think I passed it. I had a blue screen going for this one. Let's cycle back. That's too dark. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good blue for this to match the... just to match the case, if anything. A little easier to screen on screen. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Okay. Oh, that was a cackle. I heard it cackle. There is... Oh. There's... Can you hear that? There's cackling. Actually, I might be blocking it out because my microphone's really good at blocking out weird noises. But... Oh! Oh man. Okay, let's pop it open. Okay, I think we just have a case of a faulty wire. Hopefully it's just a case of the faulty wire. So let's pop it open and take a closer look. Turn up the light a little bit. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's get the batteries out. These are the tri. Yep, still got that one attached from the last job. Alright, here we go. And away we go. It's trash. You guys go over here. That's for the customer. Alright, let's pop it open. It may just be one wire that's just not connecting, not making a connection. because I heard a little cackling and the faintest glimmer of Orobaniki. Orobaniki. The Tetris theme. Oh, guys, did I show you this? Oh man, speaking of Tetris, since my last video about the Minuet Tetris unboxing, I got this beautiful clear plastic case for my Minuet Tetris box. Look at that! Isn't that sick? It's all protected in its nice little case. I mean, it only costs, you know, 38 cents from China. And it costs like $1 to ship. So, why not? It took 3 weeks to get here, but worth the wait. Because now my Minuet Tetris is encased in plastic, and hopefully it'll just slow down the aging process so we can admire it a little bit longer and preserve it for the glory of Minuet Tetris, the very first Tetris to come out with the Game Boy in 1989 in Japan. The game is inside as well. We already took a look at that stuff. So I'm just gonna leave it in there. What I do need is I need the plastic interior to hold the game itself, because the game is just floating inside with the manual. So that's gonna create wear on the manual that I don't want. So I need to get that. Need to get that little 38-cent piece of plastic as well and get it shipped from China. But I'll do a bulk order next time. So, because I have a feeling that this habit is not going to stop. I've unlocked something when I started collecting Game Boy, and that is going to be the downfall of me. You guys are going to see that. I mean, I've already modified a lot of Game Boy games and stuff, but Game Boy collecting, there's over 500 Game Boy games, just DMG games, and then an additional 500 to 600, 700 Game Boy Color games. So it's a huge freaking library. It is such a huge library of Game Boy games, over like 1,200 North American games between Game Boy and Game Boy Color. And I just had this like crazy lifelong mission to collect every game, like Pokemon. Like I gotta catch all 1,200 Game Boy games. Jesus, you know, have some reasonable expectations. I'll get the ones I can get when I can get them, but I'm not gonna make it some holy grail. That's if it happens, great. If not, who cares? Alright, so we just gotta pop this cable here. Do we want to go from that side? Yeah, let's go from this side. And it's Daisy. Out she goes. Beautiful. Okay, so this is a brand new FunnyPlaying speaker. I'll have to take apart the board to flip it. The other option is this is our audio driver down here. Pretty sure this is all the audio equipment. And our volume is right here. So we could just have... There's a couple of issues it might be. I heard the faintest hint of noise, so I know it does work. So I gotta figure out where the disconnect is. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for disconnects. Anything that is not touching. It could be even inside of this wheel. Maybe that's where we'll start. Because opening this up means compromising the screen. I know it's got a plate and everything, but it's just like, it's such a pain in the ass to get in there in the first place. Really don't want to do that if I don't have to. All right, so I want to save that for last. So we'll put you over here and focus on this for now. Maybe we can, because of course this is the original motherboard itself. So I imagine if anything's gonna fault, it's gonna be this first. This is gonna fault first before the new equipment. So let's take a look. Go ahead and pop this out. Now these two screws are different. They're flat-headed. To keep them separate, we're gonna put those right down here. Those are short enough just for this piece. Alright, now for the rest of it. I'll keep my internal screws on the grid. Isn't it amazing? It's just like 4 screws for this, and there was 10 screws on the other side. Alright, here's our DMG motherboard. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? Alright, here's our volume slider. I think I'm just going to start by giving this a scrub with isopropyl alcohol and a brush and a cotton swab. Because looking at this, there's really nothing obvious going on here that would say I'm in trouble or I'm hurt or anything. Everything looks decent. Let's take a look at this. Nothing obvious here. Both of these look healthy. Nothing's exploded, nothing's rotten. Everything looks like it's still connected and in good order. It looks very clean. A little bit of dirt here, a little bit of buildup here. Ah, that's interesting. This is like it's a black marker. It looks like some kind of quality marker check. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's just start with that. Let's just bust out the brush and see if we can just give it a little scrub, maybe. Sometimes it really is just as simple as like a piece of dirt is in there. Time for the electric toothbrush. Alright, let's dip our toothbrush in alcohol. And let's get to work. I'm gonna try to get this from every angle. Try to get those bristles inside as best I can without being too forceful. I'm not trying to knock anything out of place. I'm gonna let the pulse of the bristles do all the work. That's the other side. Just gonna give this a gentle, like, spritzaroo. And spritz right into it. Let's get a little bath. Get a little workout. Work it out. Work it out. Move, pump the jam. Get the rest of the board a little clean while we're here. Never hurts to give the equipment a little bit of clean with some isopropyl alcohol and a toothbrush. Gently kind of remove anything from the board. I'm not even really applying the pressure, I'm just letting the bristles do all the work. These are like pristine contacts. These are beautiful. Of course, there was nothing wrong with like the gameplay itself. It was just having an audio issue. But it doesn't hurt to clean up everything just a little bit. Let's get a little more alcohol in there. Nice. Give us a little massage. Nice. Sure, I did all this before, but it doesn't hurt to just try again, you know? Maybe you missed something the first time. Plus, there's a lot of factory flex still on here, so I should have got that off in the first place. It's just old. There's no reason for it to be there anymore. Okay. Okay. Cool. And if you're ever wondering on a DMG where the branding is, it is just under the cartridge port and the contacts between the contacts. 1989 Nintendo DMG CPU 04. This is their 4th edition of the board. Pretty neat, huh? I love Game Boy. Alright, let's let this kind of fan out a little bit. Let that dry off completely, and then we'll just take a look while that's drying. I'll put you over here in the drying spot, off camera. Right next to the fan. Let's take a look at this. I think I am just going to go ahead and take this off since we're here. Just do the work. Know what I mean, Burn? Just do the work. So we gotta switch to our Phillips. Is this a Phillips? Yes. Oh yeah, because we are already working on side A. Let's pop these screws. All freaking 10 of them. All 10 screws. Maybe I can get away with just doing like the bottom half. Let's see how much leverage we can get. I just really need to look at this speaker connection is all. Because if I didn't make the connection properly, or if it's bridged or whatever, I need to fix it. No, 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 no. That's not happening. That's not happening. Come here. Alright, we're doing all the screws. Alright, upsy daisy. Okay. Oh, that's right. This doesn't have to be attached to the screen because it has a ribbon. That's right, I forgot about the ribbon. So we can go ahead and pull you over like so. Give you a little bridge with your homeboy. There we go. Alright. Alright, you criminal. Let's slide you over here. What is going on with you? Huh. What did I do? Okay. I think it's just a bad solder. I think it's just a bad solder. Let's fix it. Let's go to work. Alright, soldering iron. Time. Let's go. Let's bust out the flux. Let's get the flux. We got our tin. We're gonna heat up our soldering iron. Alright, let's just resolder this because I'm a dingus and I didn't do it right the first time. It looks like it just... I think that this cable isn't even attached. I mean, it is attached, but it's just goofy. Like, it's not in the hole, it's sticking to the side of it. So I'm just gonna resolder this. Hopefully this is it. Like, this is... because everything else looks perfect. This is a brand new PCB that was designed specifically for this FunnyPlaying screen. It is absolutely my favorite screen for the DMG. It's gorgeous. It's so crisp and clear and beautiful and bright. The way it should be. Just gonna take a minute to let my soldering iron get nice and hot. I made the mistake of trying to jump in too soon and like, why isn't it working? Well, your iron's not hot enough, dingus. I'm only using a 45 watt? 40 watt? It's not, no, it's a 40 watt, not a 60. Like most folks have 60s. I have a 40 because I'm not trying to destroy my boards. Now, I have one as a backup. I do have a 60 watt. Show you. It's a placebo. It's the cheap one you can get on Amazon. It works just fine. It's perfect. I just can't. I don't have the reach for a outlet. So yeah, that's gotta. Oh, there's my yellow tape. I forgot. I left it in the other thing. I recently reorganized my room, and it looks gorgeous, but now everything's kind of hidden and tucked, and just like where it's supposed to be. And I kind of forget where I put my own shit. Sometimes. That'll happen. Alright, let's go ahead and get our flux down. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Flux don't hurt. Lots of flux. Just leave that there. I'll tell you over here. Hang out with Mario. It's a me. Alright, you. Alright, she's smoking, so that's a good sign. Let's go ahead and clean it up. Okay. Have a nice fresh pull. I'm going to add a little solder to this so it makes it easier to pull out the old solder. There we go. Where's my... Oh, they're right here. Duh. I put them right in front of me, and I didn't look. Right, we'll start with you. Out she goes. Out she goes. Alright, you. What's the deal? Yeah, it didn't actually get through the hole last time. Isn't that fantastic? Get you guys back up. Get you a nice little solder ball there. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's try it again. Let's try that again. Into the hole. Yes, nailed it. First try. Now for the other one. There's his hand in it. I was supposed to do this with my... Oops, stop moving. Stop moving. There you go. Need to find resistance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No, back out. That did not go the way I wanted it to go. I need to get this thing firm. Alright, right there. Oh shit. Keep smearing this. Yeah, hold on. Let's crimp this cable. You've got too much solder on you. Let's pull that solder off. We must reforge him. Make him stronger, faster, more intelligent. Alright, now we got a good poke. Got a good poke. There we go. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. That's what this is all about. Using your brain. Brain power. Alright. Alright. Didn't quite push through, did it? It's soldered, but it's not pushed through. Need more resistance. You need to be still. Here, put a battery on it. There we go. Alright. She's in. She's in! That's all we needed, just a little bit of resistance. Yay. Happy. Very happy. Alright, soldering iron off. Clean our tool. Scrapey, scrape, scrape. Scrapey, scrape, scrape. Alright. Off you go. Cool down. Okay, I feel good. I feel confident about this. I think we've got ourselves a lovely working Game Boy. Let's clean it up with a little isopropyl alcohol. Get all the gunkiness off. Wow, good flux. Yep, might as well clean the pads while we're here. Just to be sure. Just to be safe. Dry it up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Has a little sheen on it, but that's okay. That will dry off in heartbeat. Alright. Let's put it back together. Let's button it up. There we go. Yes. Those are good connections. I really hope that that was all that we needed. It does have a touchpad. It just was being stubborn earlier. Oh no, I just didn't I didn't power that, so it's not in use. We just stick with the wheel. This is annoying. This is not good for Game Boy DMG. There we go. Got the buttons kind of pushed back. Alright, let's get those screws back in. Let's get screwed, baby. So I always turn left on screws. Make sure they're seated. When I hear the snap, I know we're in the right place. Whoops. Let me put this down. Jug. Alright, looks good. Let's punch it down. Looks good. Let's get those wires tucked to the side. We don't squish them. We'll do our own squishing. Thank you very much. There we go. Nice. Just tuck that to the side. Nice and out of the way. Beautiful. Okay, let's trade spots with you and put the bottom half back in. Everything should be all dry. This feels very, very smooth. Very clean. Clean pop on the off-on switch. Yep, that's off. Okay. Alright. Let's give it another go. So, the easiest way to guide it in is through with the battery contacts. Once those are aligned, it just drops right in. You gotta put the sidebar in. There you go. Easy. Oh, we gotta line up our, there we go, we gotta line up the power switch. Or else it won't turn on. It's so funny, this doesn't even have, like, a bracer or a screw or anything. It just floats. So when you shake your Game Boy, this is the thing that's making that noise. When you shake your Game Boy, this little circuit board is just free balling down here. So, if you've ever wondered, when you shake a Game Boy, what noise is that? Because you know it's not the battery contacts, it's this little circuit board. That drove me nuts for years until I finally opened it up and found out for myself. I was like, mother F, that's what's making all that noise. And now I mod Game Boys. For fun. It all started with curiosity. What is making that noise? Because I always feared that there was something loose or wrong or broken in my Game Boy. Nope, that's just the way it was designed. Wacky. This is so therapeutic too. I just love putting Game Boys together. It's just fun. As it kicks back. Don't you be rude. Alright. That's just an old screw. I think it's a little bit threaded. It still works fine though. It's the original screws that came with the board. Good. Okay. Everything looks yummy. Let's drop it in. It's a little tricky. If only I had an extra pair of hands, you know. You don't want to be too rough, too gentle. You gotta find like the sweet spot of firm and gentle to get this cable in. There we go. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. Okay. And we're closing it up now. Very nice. Feels good. Feels good. That went together very nicely. Alright, back to my other set. Right. Yep. Wait. I started down here. I don't know if it matters that much, but it might. gonna do halfway in until everything is lined up nicely. Alright, and it's time for the Titan. Let's make sure that all the edges look good. Yep, looks nice. Very solid. Okay, let's button it up. Perfect. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Truth. Batteries. Tetris. For good luck. A little blow. And here we go. Oh no. Oh no. There's no... it's not the speaker. It wasn't the soldering job. There's still no sound. Oh, dude. No. No. Alright, let's do a test. Where are them old headphones? Yeah. Ah, I got tangled. Alright, so let's see. We gotta bust out the headphones and see if there's any audio at all whatsoever. Even if it's through headphones. Because that'll help our process of elimination and troubleshooting. Where's the sound? Where is it? There. Okay. That was driving me nuts. Alright. Sound in. Volume up. We got sound. I don't think you guys can hear that. Okay, there is sound coming out of this speaker on both of them. Yes. Okay. I don't think you can hear that, can you? Anyhow, yes. Okay, so the headphones do work. The headphones do work. The speaker does not. And that's about as much as I know, unfortunately. Up, down, left, right. That all works. So every button works. Everything actually works except for the speaker itself. There's just no sound. Oh, that is such a shame because this is such a beautiful Game Boy. Dang. I don't know, this might be another discount Game Boy, you know? This might be another one for the flash sale bin or something. It's just such a shame that there's no onboard sound. I'll have to dive deeper, I guess, if I want to fix it myself. But I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are going to be, like, foaming at the mouth for a blue and yellow DMG also. Like, so this was actually influenced by your favorite little mega guy, Mega Man, right? This was supposed to be the Mega Man edition Game Boy. Right? Isn't that the perfect pair? Mega Man, Game Boy, DMG. If you're a Mega Man fan, I would stand, right? I'd be about this life. Cool blue and yellow theme for the Mega Man. The Blue Boy himself. Hey, look, cheat codes. Game Genie. I don't know, man. I don't know. If anyone is interested in the Blue Bomber, the Mega Game Boy, that does have working stereo headphone sound, but no regular sound, let me know. We can make a deal. I'm gonna keep it on the shelf for now until we can figure out, because there's a lot of good hardware in here, and I just hate to see it go to waste. I hate to see it not serving its full potential. So I'll have to figure out what's going on with the audio in this DMG. Maybe I can replace like that soundboard with another one, a donor board, and we can try some things, but I need to research that first. I'm not going to dive into it tonight because I don't really know how to do that. So I'm going to stick to what I know tonight, and we're going to move on to the next project, which is we got some Game Boy Colors in the works. We got some Game Boy Color. Or no, I really need to make that color. I got a Game Boy Advance SP that needs some tinkering, but I don't feel like trying to troubleshoot a thing that I can't immediately fix. So let's put these over here. Oh wait, no, not there. We're gonna put you back in your home. All right, make sure that's good. All right, back to your home on the shelf. Everyone say goodbye to Mega Man Game Boy. Bye, later. We'll take another look at him at a later date. Back to the plastic, and it's back to the shelf. Right. Here's a couple of things I've been having problems with lately. This Game Boy Color. I'm struggling with this one. Struggling. Let's break it open. I also have a Game Boy. Oh, I left the batteries in there. Turns on. Yeah, last time I was having problems reading cards. Yeah, this was happening over and over again. Couldn't make this this exact pattern too. It was always the exact same pattern. Which tells me there's something going on the board. This is a board thing. Every game I tried, the same exact result. And truth is, I tightened this down too hard and I crushed the internals of the case. The case is smashed. You can see the 2 screwdriver hole size pokes right through the transparency. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention to how much resistance I was getting, and I just snapped it. You know, I was trying to screw it down nice and tight, and pow! It just cracked right in my face, essentially. So what I'm planning to do with this one is actually just go get a new case and then gut it, put it in a new case, and try again. But I don't think I'm gonna use red again. I think I'm gonna get a clear case, like a legit clear case for this one, because I think that would just be super hot. Red is great. I just don't think the kids are into it. I like this. I love this. I think it's fantastic. So that's a project for another day. Let's take a look at this Game Boy Color. I didn't put up my magic headphones. Now we're just going to set them to the side. We might need them again. Oh, good lord, I need nasal spray. Whew, Georgia sinuses, I tell you what. Tell you what, y'all. Good lord. Get in my nose. Oh, it burns. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Oh god. Just pause for a second. Let that uncomfortable feeling wash over me. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this doesn't even boot. This won't even turn off. That was like my last straw of like, fuck this thing. Yeah, nothing. No power. That's a really tight on-off too. Okay, there's something going on in here. Let's bust it open. It's a very cool matte black stealth, like stealth edition Game Boy Color that I hope I can get up and running soon, because I know this would sell immediately. It's just because there's the matteness, there's no fingerprints, there's no dusting, it stays cool as a cucumber. Matte black finish is just fantastic. It feels good to play too. It feels like solid in your hands. You're not gonna lose grip on it. Has a good grip to it. So let's bust it open, see what I did wrong this time. Got some stubborn screws already. Stubborn screws. There we go. Okay, those are floppy. I don't like that. Those insides are the first to go every time. Inside screws. Fortunately, they're not, you know... I mean, they're necessary. They don't fully hold... They don't have to hold the Game Boy together. The 4 screws can hold the Game Boy together. But the ones in the center kind of keep everything tight. Like a toy guy. Oh my god, these screws. Get out. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, right. It's Game Boy Color, not DMG. I was thinking there was be a ribbon there. Okay, that is just horrible. Why is that so tight? Oh my god. Is it the button or is it you? It's the... Okay, it's you. What the hell did I do? Is that flux? Did I just leave flux in there? That looks good. I don't know. I might need to resolder that. Let's just pull the whole thing. Let's pull the whole thing. I want to see the rest. It just feels unusually tight in the front. So let's make sure that all the P's are P's and Q's. Come back. Okay. What's going on here? Those cables are a little crossed up. Okay. They might have bridged. Damn, I hope that didn't dead the board. Heck. Shoot. Let's take a look. Let's take a closer look. Don't want to pull this off because it's a pain in the ass to put back on. Oh boy, that's a mess. I just need this. I need to fix this. This soldering is terrible. This soldering job is terrible. Everything's a mess. I think I just rushed this looks rushed. This looks rushed. I didn't put any effort into this. Oh no. Okay. Luckily the ribbon connections look good, so we don't have to mess with that, but these board connections have got to change. And I've also got to change this. God, I need to clean this out first and resolder this, because that is horrible. Horrible. Alright, I do know that this board works because we had it turned on once before. But first I'm gonna run to grab a soda. I'll be right back, y'all. Time for fruit beer. Time for root beer. Yeah. This is the hardest part of soldering Game Boy Color, is getting into this tiny little hole. I've already stripped out one. I already stripped one out, so I'm nervous about doing it again. Because I remember I struggled with this, now that I'm looking at it, like, there's a reason it's kind of messy, because I struggled with this pretty hard. I think I was really shaky that day too. Get the shakes, y'all. It is not pretty. That is not pretty. Yeah, no telling how much of a mess I made on the other side too. Okay. Well, let's fire up the soldering iron. Let's pull that off. Let's resolder. Let's try again. Got a nice blob of flux going. Start there. God, I absolutely hate my, I hate this speaker job. It is so gnarly. Maybe we'll fix that too. Might as well. Since we're in here. Since we're here. Might as well pick her up, man. Best we can, best we can. You know what might be easier for me? Is to tin and pad these start and selects instead of those. The cable will reach. It will definitely reach. I'm gonna have, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. P12, P13, I think, is the jam, because these are both also solder bolt pads. So let's try that instead. I would feel way better soldering to these two, than trying to scoot those holes again. Those holes are so gnarly. And my eyes aren't as good. Well, I've noticed that I might have to get readers, y'all. I might have to get readers. My vision is amazing, but if I try to move my face closer, my eyes go blurry. Like, my eyes go cross-eyed. I can't focus on things that are close to me. Or I should say, like, elbow distance. Closer than elbow distance. Alright, so we got some flux there. Yeah, we're gonna pull that one off. So select is this side, so select will go here, start will go there. Right. While that's heating up, let's have a turkey bite. Get a little something in our belly. Why not turkey sausage? Shit is amazing, y'all. These turkey sausage bites, oh my god. They're so delicious. Alright. Tiny wires, time to come off. Alright, you're free. Your entanglement is everything. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you do what I say. You do what I say. You got a kink in your cable. That's why you're so kinky. You're so kinky. Alright, get out of there. Yeah, that looked terrible. That looked absolutely terrible. Good, we pulled off that solder. Alright, that's good. Let's try to snake this off. Yeah, we need to fix that cable. It's a mess. This one looks alright. Alright, let's crimp those and prep them for surgery. Prepping for surgery. Gonna get these nice and flat and pointy again. So they got a little frayed the last time we soldered. That's why I should never rush. You gotta take your time on this stuff. Try to rush things, then you get got. Alright, that one looks okay. Next, you bushy little foxtail. Little foxtail. Get you nice and flattened out. Do 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 do. Squish squish. Squish squish. Alright, that's looking much better. You're looking like a proper wire again. How about that? One more squish. Keep trying to get away from me. No, I don't want to be squished. I want to be free. You shall not flatten me, said the little wire to the crimp. Alright, that's about good enough. Alright. So, let's get this sorted out. Select. Oh no, shit. It doesn't reach. I have to put this one back in. That's alright. We'll do it, but maybe this start. Maybe start we can go ahead and connect down here. That'll reach. Let's try that. Yeah, like I said, those ribbon connections look good. Those look fine. It's just these board connections that we gotta fix. Alright, so let's turn it up. Just a splash will do. Okay, that's a very gentle connection to that. To the start pad. Alright, let's try the next one. Select. Select is going to go on hole 5. Right there. Okay. That looks better. That looks much better. That is actually solid. That is solid. Select, start. Okay. Easy. Gentle. Gentle. Let's yank this out. Let's yank out this hot mess. Come here, speaker cable. Oh, whoops. I need some flex. Little flex. Flex, please. Thank you. Interesting. Doesn't want to. I don't want to, Mother. I'm trying not to burn my... There we go. Okay. Is that solid? That's pretty solid. Okay, well, Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. Let's not overshoot it. Alright, let's re-tin this one last time. Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to, let's just clean it first. Let's not unsolder it. Because I swear it was working at one point. I swear to you. I think I just need to clean the shit out of it. I think it just needs a cleaning. She's dirty. She's very dirty. Alright, off with the soldering iron. Let's do the cleaning. Let's start with the other side. Let's get all this dirty flux off. Dirty little flux. Nope. Wipey, wipey, wipey. Wipe all this up. Get all up that goop. All the goop. All the goop. Ugh, I put a little browning on the board. Hopefully that's not an issue. That's why you gotta be quick, you gotta be cool, you gotta be fast, you gotta be bold, you gotta be bad, you gotta be wiser. Right. Looking good, looking clean, connections are still strong. Alright. Buttons are buttoning. Go ahead and drop you into place. Okay, your turn to get mercilessly. Ooh, wait. Let's not do that, actually. Let's do this. I'm gonna do... That button is so stiff. So freaking stiff. Alright, that's much better. Where's my clip? Well, mercilessly rock it back and forth. Come on! Ugh, it's so grungy. Why are you so grungy? Okay, that's better. Alright. Well, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. There we go. And here we go. Okay, it is kind of this button's fault too. Let's try to shave this a bit. Maybe it's just a little too wide. Alright, where would I want to shave it down? I feel like it's too wide or something. So if it's down in there like this, what part is the most resistant? Ooh, okay. Maybe that's all I had to do. I pushed this in and it kind of gave in a little bit. So maybe that was the ticket. Let's try it now. Of course, it could also just be the case itself. It's so tight down there. Damn. All right, I'm gonna shave off. Oh, you know what? Let's use the file. We're gonna use the file. We're gonna file this down just a hair. Not that side. Let's do this side. Alright, let's file this. Let's file both sides a little bit. Maybe just the smoother texture will help too. I'm looking at the case and I'm thinking that there's just like the case got printed just a little too tight right there in that area, in that spot. But it was also, the switch itself was sticky. And let's try that. The switch itself was sticky and this switch doesn't perfectly match this case. This actually is a different button set. This is a standalone button set because it's the translucent kind of gray. It's the smoke gray. It's what they had available at the time, so that's what I got. Okay. Oh my god, that is so much better. That is so much better. So much freaking better. Okay, I feel so much better about that. Yay! We fix. See? Modding is fun, cause you get to find solutions to shit you didn't know was a problem in the first place. Let's double check. Okay, I'm gonna double check my wires. Ah, shit! Lost my start select. I'm back. I'm back, start select. Oh my god, why are you sticky? What the F? That is not supposed to be sticky. No. Oh, I know, because I had a blob of flux there that I forgot to pull off. Alright, that's better. Much better. Oh, sorry, I'm off camera. Y'all didn't say anything. Okay. That's better. Come back. There you go. I'll get you into the switch. There you go. Into the switch. Alrighty. Let's get these internals back in. I am so hoping that this works. I really want this to work. This is such a cool Game Boy Color. I want someone to enjoy this. Alright. It's weird. This touchpad seems to be okay. Let's just push that back down. Spudger? Spudger? Where are you, Spudger? Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Looking much better. Oh, that is so much cleaner now. Look at that. Nice, easy slide. Easy glide, easy slides. All we did was you just sanded down the underneath where it connects to the, where it gives resistance. So it's supposed to have resistance so you can, like, know when it's on, when it's on, when it's off. Alright, that seems normal. Put that down the center. Okay, let's try again. Let's button it back up. Anything else we need to address? IR button. Good. Okay. Let's get the clam back on. Gently now, gently. Very nice. Very nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Let's hope that this works. I really want this Game Boy to work. The black is just so sick. You know, it's just like, you don't have to worry about this getting, like, dirty or scuffed or fingerprinted. Like, it's gonna look cool no matter what. And it has a matching black holographic sticker on the back. You're welcome. You're welcome. But I have to remind myself that, you know, I'm not a genius. I'm just an enthusiast. I'm a hobbyist. So sometimes things I just don't know. I don't know what the real deal is. Don't know what the problem is. I just try. All my shit is trial and error until I do deep dives and go looking on the internet through guides. There's plenty of guides and things that'll, you know, break down every single aspect of a Game Boy. Down to every little resistor, transistor, crosspath wire, everything, all of it, every trace, every node, all mapped out because we've had years to retro engineer this stuff. That looks gorgeous. Everything is very tight. Those buttons feel perfectly tight. Perfectly tight. Oh, that on-off is just buttery now. It's so smooth and buttery. Okay, come on. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Let's drop in some lucky pink Pink and black. It's such a jam. That's such a mood, right? Hello, Hot Topic. 1, 2, 3. No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do the one thing I didn't do, which is resolder the power connection. Soldering iron, turn on. I want this to work. I want this to work. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. So I'm gonna do one more thing. We're gonna resolder that connection. And we're gonna see if that's the magic ticket. It's right here underneath the board too, so it's gonna be a quick solder job. If I can get this screw out. So rude. And then we got cool tunes on the way. Cool tunes along the way. If you like this playlist, you can check out my Spotify. Type in social, !social. You can go to my Spotify page. This is the 8-bit rock and metal playlist. 8-bit rock and metal. Or if you're on Spotify, just search for the playlist 8-bit rock and metal. And you'll see my name pop up. It is my list. It's a curated list of about 15 hours worth of video game related rock and metal music. And it really revolves around my favorite group, Bit Brigade. It was all about, I made a Bit Brigade playlist and I just kept adding to it. Alright. That's off. You. Yes, you. We are gonna resolder this joint right now. Right here, right now. And this shouldn't take long. Okay. Let's just get a little fresh tin on here. And done. Just like that. Done. Yep, that's the spot. Just want to make sure it's not bridging anything. Alright, let me scoot it just a little bit. Let's do a little scooch. There we go. Okay. It's connected. It is connected. Go down here. I'm gonna guide this wire over here. Alright. I don't like that. I don't like that. Pull that off. You need to like go this way. Yeah, like this. Yeah. There we go. Yay, okay, perfect. No more. Don't touch, no more. Leave it alone. Cut the cord, cut the cable. This is my last shot. Alright, this is the last thing that I can think to do to try to get this thing living alive. Let's clean it up with some alcohol. Okay. Waiting for that one, weren't you? Hiya. All this junk right here. Clean all this up. Get it nice and dry. Okay. Alright, well that's all she wrote. Let's give it the final shot, final try. That's seated properly. Feels good. That one's just happy to be here. he's doing nothing. He's happy to be here. He's a team player. This is the last shot. I don't know what to do after this, unless we just have to switch boards and just try another board altogether. So let's see what we got. Nothing. Nothing! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Thought that was gonna be it. That is not it. It's not the T. Alright, well... Defeat. Defeat! So, instead of continuing to fuck with this one, we're gonna move on to the next one. We're gonna move on to the next Game Boy. Because this one is just out of my context at the moment. We're probably just gonna have to replace the board. And just try a different one. So, we'll try that at a different date. We'll try that at a different date. Ooh, I need a snack. I need a snack. How about bust you open and start a whole new... Let's start a whole nother project, even though we can't finish the one we just did. Let's start a whole new project. No, I have one last Game Boy Color monitor screen. One more screen shell that is begging to be made. This was one of the first ones I tried too, so I'm not, you know... It's still, I guess we'll still call this like a practice Game Boy. Let's also take a look. I have two boards here. Okay, this one looks good. The other one, I think I ruined the trace. Yeah, that's the one I ruined the trace. One trace and two nodes are missing. So, that's a bummer. However, we've got this one. And it's worth trying, it's worth a shot. Because all I did is I pulled it... Where did I pull this out of? Gosh, I don't even remember. Anyways, we're gonna give it a shot. Because it looks like a good board to me. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong. CPU 04. It looks great. So we'll try this one. If not, we've got this Game Boy Color on standby. This poor fella is just... This is going to be a practice board. That's going to be stuff we just like... Or a donor board. If we need donor parts, we'll probably consider that. Check this out. This is a Beagle Bone AI 64. I have an AI freaking board over here I'm not even using. What would I use it for? I haven't figured that part out yet. And here is a GBA SP, perfectly good motherboard right here that I'm going to drop a USB-C mod on soon. Very soon. Very soon. I got a couple of NES shells lying around, so for the NES style Game Boy Advance SP, it's cool. So let's take a look. Next build. Say hello to the next red shell. The next red shell Game Boy Color. Translucent clear Game Boy Color. With the red Game Boy Color FunnyPlaying screen. Isn't that gorgeous? Red bezel. So we're gonna have a full red kit. Oh man, that is so cool. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. This back for now. Here's our circuitry. Right. Let's see. Before I jump into this, I think I'm going to take a little break. Because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and every couple hours I like to take a little break. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, go potty. I suggest all my friends do the same. And when we get back, we're going to start putting together this build. We're going to start building a Game Boy Color. Alright. I'll see y'all soon. Alright, welcome back everybody, welcome back. Okay, we're set up for our next Game Boy Color project. The absolutely gorgeous, amazing Game Boy Color FunnyPlaying IPS version 2 XL logo mod. Here's our board. God willing, I hope this works. I don't know if this actually works. This speaker's a little crusty. Might want to give that a little clean out first. In fact, we're probably just going to clean up the whole board real quick. Clean the whole thing. I can still see some, yeah, factory solder, but God, it is so mint. It is so good looking. Just a great looking board here. We'll start with giving it a little clean, a little shine, a little polish. Let's tuck everything over to the side. Here's our shell, here's our buttons, here's our silicone. This is going to be a transparent, clear, red build with a red IPS screen. It's going to look so beautiful, beautiful. But first things first, let's get it board cleaned up. Let's get this board cleaned up. Gonna hit it with some isopropyl alcohol, and we're gonna do scrub. We're just gonna scrub the whole board, just to be safe. Give it a good. This is a good like sanitization habit. Just get in there, get alcohol all over it, and just let the brush do the work. Everything looks so clean already, but there's still some flux from the factory flux, you know. A lot of it down here. Ooh, stubborn. She's stubborn. There's just a lot of it. They just really gunked on there, huh? Let's pull off with some hot swab. Soak up some of this crap. There we go. Looking good. Much better. Alright, flip it. Same thing on this side. Really nail that. Really nail that speaker. That thing is nasty. Goodbye, serial number. We don't need you. A little bit of dirt on these trace pads, so good to get that cleaned up. Just normal wear, just normal play, nothing gross. Again, this is a super clean board, so I'm hoping it's gonna be just a perfect donor for our new build. Alright. Get all the gunk off. Oh man, look at all that. Oh, what the? That one's missing a head. Really make sure we get these contacts cleaned up. See some gunk on there. kind of go hard style on it. I want to make sure all the contacts are super clean. So they're perfect press every time. Perfect press. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Very nice. Yeah, we're pulling up a lot of trash. So even as clean as it looks, there's still like hidden garbage everywhere. There's always hidden trash, like, oh man, this speaker. Speakers are easy to get gunked up because it's the only thing that's exposed. This speaker and of course the pins, but there's always a game in the pins, so those usually get preserved pretty well. Okay, that looks really good. Looks really good. How does this feel? A little sticky. Let's blast it. Clean it. Nice clean switch with those bristles inside. Deep clean those. That power switch. Both sides on, off. Get it really scrubby, scrubby, scrubby. Wiggle it back and forth a whole bunch. Make sure that alcohol really gets in there. Cool. Make sure you're in off position. That feels smooth. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Contacts look pretty good for the battery contacts. No rusting there, so I think we're looking pretty darn good here. Volume feels great. Okay. I like it. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Alright, so before we start doing anything with the board, we need to start attaching our cables. Alright, so I'm gonna kind of follow along with Macho Nacho. He has a guide on this one that is really good. Okay, he's gonna start with getting the lens into the case. So that's what we're gonna do as well. I'm gonna set you aside. Beautiful, beautiful board. Time to break out the goods. Break out the goods. Here's our lovely, lovely case. I'm going to set this aside over here because we're going to use that to keep it protected later. Clear red shell. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Comes with battery contacts installed, which is a big plus, and our back plate already installed. Gotta love FunnyPlaying for that. They did half the work for you. And this really is a drop-in. It's a drop-in plate. This one, you can, as you can tell, this plate is made specifically for this screen. So they are a matching set. They are a unit. And let's see, what else do I need? Let's just get a little paper towel and get off any residue or dust or anything that's on. I know it's factory fresh, but there could be like little bits of plastic that are kind of like lingering, little bits of dust from factory dust that got in the bag. These things happen. It's just a plastics, you know, manufacturing anyways. Just get everything a little gentle wipe. Very nice. Alright. So I'll put you aside for a second, because we're going to focus on the face, and the first thing we're going to do with the face is drop in our screen. Oh god! Yep, This is me handling expensive shit. Just immediately fumble it out the bag, you klutz. Alright. Moving on. Alright, Spazoid. Let's go. So it goes from outside to inside. Like this. Ribbon cable in. Go on. Come on. Oh, jeez. And boom, it's in. It's really that simple. Drop in. See? Easy. Done. And here's our ribbon cable for attaching to the board, and that part is done. Fantastic. Alright, what's next, Poncho? Set you aside right here. I think next we're gonna prep our ribbon. Yeah, we're gonna prep our ribbons. So, time for soldering. Soldering iron on. Here is our ribbon cable. This is how the LCD screen communicates with the Game Boy, and it is its own little computer chipset. Super cool. I really love this stuff. Check this out. Alright, Marge. On this little tiny piece of ribbon, there's an entire city. Resistors, capacitors, all the things that we need to make this screen talk to the Game Boy properly. And so we're gonna tin it up, and we're gonna put our start and select. And the power ribbons, or cables, wires, wires, we're gonna put the wires on. Let's just go ahead and get all this out. Yep, there you go. Get the sticker out of there too. Come on, sticker. I need you too. We might need to apply a sticker for light bleed, because I noticed there was light bleed on my, oh no, not for Game Boy Color, not for this. There's not going to be any light bleed at all, for sure. No, we're going to use this for, safety purposes. We're going to put a safety sticker on. Oh, should I have put that on first? Yeah, I should have. Let's get that sticker on. That was the first step, wasn't it? Easy fix. Just pop you out. In this beautiful, beautiful mirror must be covered up, because we don't want to shock anything. We don't want to zap any of our electronics. So let's place this sticker. Nailed it. Got a bubble. That's alright. Mirror drop achieved. Okay. Nice and safe. Little air bubble, but not a big deal. A couple of those won't hurt, because it's just serving a purpose, after all. Save that other sticker for later. Now we can drop you back in. Like so. There we go. Perfect. You chill over here, my homie. Alright, soldering iron is getting nice and hot. Hot, hot, hot. We've got 2 for start and select and 1 for power. First things first, lay down some flux. Just a tad. Don't need much. And then we're gonna tin these up. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, number 1 and number 2. Perfect. Put it right on top and just press straight down. Perfect solder every time. Now we flip and we put on the power. Flux. That'll do ya. We're already got some tin on here, I'm sure. Yeah. Place it right on top. Push it straight down. Oh, got a little wonky. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful connections. Now then, time to attach to our board. Right, Macho, what's next? We've got that in. Okay, so now we're going to attach our cable to... Anything in here? Nope. That's now... Oh, do I want to keep this for any reason? I do love tiny boxes. Okay. I'm keeping it. I'm going to use it for something. Tiny box. Gotta have the tiny box. You. Come. You, okay. Oh, yeah. Let me get that friggin' flux up. Damn. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Other side. Got plenty of... Oh, did I just put it on that blob? Yeah. Whoops. It's okay. Got plenty of Q-tips to go around. Oh shit, I got the cable wet. Damn it. That's a wet test. But this is alcohol, so it's not supposed to... No, it's not water. It's alcohol. What you're supposed to use. Alright. Very nice. Looking good. Okay, now we can attach. Without the gross. Alright, we're gonna attach this cable to the screen. This itty bitty little latch. I'm latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now let's get a little bit of tape. Tape that down. Just a sliver will do. Just kind of keep that in place. All right, perfect. All right, next step. Gonna attach to motherboard. Okay, motherboard time. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this motherboard is even gonna work. It's even gonna work. So, we're gonna find out together. Okay, it's open. Right now it's easy because we can flex the whole thing. Boom, in there. Oh, it was too easy. Hold on. Where's my spudger? I need my spudge. There you are. Gotta push these little tiny clamps down. There we go. Nice. Easy. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Perfect. Okay. Now we're set. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, next up is going to be start and select. And they're going to go on these next traces here. Let's watch Nacho do it. Let's watch Tito do it first, so I don't miss a step. There we go, yep. He tins them up. He solders them down. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna do the same. We're gonna tin them up. We're gonna solder them down. And we're not gonna worry about pushing into the. We don't have to push into the node. I don't know why I was thinking that I had to do that. Oh shit. This should be start, and the other one should be select. In fact, let me run that back and let me double check.
Now before we install the motherboard, lay it flat adjacent to the shell so we can solder in the start and select wires. Pre-tin these vias shown here. Go ahead and solder a wire to the bottom one, which is for the start button.
Okay, bottom is start. That's all I need to know. Alright, that's start. Okay, that makes sense because start's on the right side as well. Okay. Here is start right here. Power, you need to go down. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna start by tanning them. Give them a little tan. Yeah, come on. 10, please. Trying to be careful about this, but dang, he doesn't want to. Solder doesn't want to get in there. Oh. Shoot. Okay, what about you? Okay, that one took. Oh, took it out. Damn. Come on, guys. Work with me. There you go. There you go. There's a little bit. Okay. I feel like there's enough on my tip to just get the job done, so. Start. Come with me. Let's go meet your new home. Oh, sweet. First try. Oh, that feels so good. Holy crap. I've been struggling with trying to get these soldering easily. There we go. There we go, baby. Yeah. No mess, no fuss. No mess, no fuss. Alright, let's flip it over and do... Wait. Before we do that, let's clean... clean the trash off. Clean the gunk. Clean as you go. You don't have to, you don't leave a mess behind. One mess leads to other messes. Okay. That feels great. Okay. Alright, now we solder in our power connection, which is right here, and it's labeled C. C. Flux first. Now we're gonna add a little bit of tin. Get it nice and fresh. Okay. Oh, I should have had it going the other way, shouldn't I? Well, I guess it's okay. You can go this way, right? No, you don't really reach. Oop. Gotta be careful. You know what? I gotta flip this. I gotta flip this. That's not gonna fly. Let's just flip you over to the other side. Easy fix. Alright. Easy. Nice. Okay. So, back to you. Oops, sorry. That was my head. Okay, I have to get a little bit close here. Boom! Nailed it! Nailed it! Yes! Good connection. No bridging. Right on the head. Right on the money. Flippin' nice. Nice. Okay. And that's all she wrote, kids. Let's cross our fingers, hope and pray, and see that she works. Let's get that little bit of flux off of there. Okay, still got a little alcohol left. A little touch up. There's really just a drop in there, after all. But give it a little bit of touch up. Right as rain. Yes, good. And you are still, yeah, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. I think we're ready to rock. Let's get the buttons in. Ooh, my legs fall asleep.
And then solder the top one.
Right, so we did all that. Time for buttons and silicons. Drop in the plate, we screw it back in. Putting all together with a button on top. He's doing the extra. This one doesn't have the touchpad. There's like an extra touchpad or something. Okay, that's everything. First of all, we drop in all of our magic buttons. Button. A is on the outside, B is on the end. There is my start select. And start select. There she is. Alright, silicon going down. Maybe? Hello. There we go. He was being finicky. Gotta get it just right. Just right. Oops. Oh, you stay. Right, that slides into place like so. And everything else just drops in. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I forgot to... I know why it keeps popping out, because I didn't actually, I didn't remove the, the adhesive. It's got adhesive. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, y'all. I was like, why does this keep popping out? Well, I didn't glue it down. That's why. You gotta remove the strips. Alright, strips exposed. Now you can get in there. Stay. Ah, crap. My buttons. My buttons. Alright, there we go. Nice and sealed. Sealed up. There we go. Buttons gotta go back in. Come on, buttons. Come on back, buttons. I know you're trying to escape. So many moving pieces, right? It's really not that bad. It's not so bad. You two, brush. Brush. Pick up. Alright, gotta drop in our IV blocker. UV blocker. Oh gosh. No. You need to go way the fuck in there, honey. Let's figure out these guys. Oh, you know what? Let's put some tape down on this wire. Those wires are a little too loose. Let's secure those wires. Alright, we're gonna put you guys kind of in the center. Let's give you a little wrap. Maybe like a little loop-de-loop. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Something to just kind of keep you strapped in. Put on your seatbelt. That's a good lad. Okay, much better. You all snuggly bugly. Snuggly. Oh shit. Part came off too. There we go. Wait. Gotta get it just right. Just right. Okay, there. Now tape. Better. Okay, everything looks much better. Very tucked in, organized. Organize yourselves. Good. Great. Wonderful. This thing. You're next. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna have to sand this one down as well. Let's check it out first. No, this is perfect. It was just the black model that had problems. 'Tis well, 'tis well. There we go. Okay. Coming along. Looking good. Looking sharp. Looking sharp. I think we're ready to screw in. More parts. Yes, yes, yes. Aha. That's what I was feeling for. I was feeling for that snap. Now we're ready to screw in. Okay. Wait. Let's keep you kind of pulled up a little bit. Yes. Here. Brand new, fresh screws. All for me. And this is tri-tip, so I need to switch over to Phillips. And let's see, there's gonna be different size screws, so let's organize those. Yep, okay, 1, 2, 3, 6. There, yep. These three are the short ones, they go for the motherboard. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Man, this is making me nervous because it's like every time I attempt it feels too tight. Getting wonky on me. Just gonna have to go for it. Just go for it. Like, seems like everything's lined up perfectly. These very tight screws. They're very tight. Oh, I think I'm burrowing like new territory. Okay. I do not want to make the same mistake. This is too precious. I snapped a Game Boy Pocket because I screwed in too hard. So little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Because man, these screws are tight. And these are the ones that came with it. So I'm like, okay, like this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Just makes me a little nervous how daggum tight it is. Okay, there's still a lot of give on the board, so alright. Now we can get... Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Okay, I need to hold this. Shit. Alright, we'll try to... That seems like as tight as it'll go. It seems like there's some give on the board. But I'm thinking if we just like get it snapped together, it's gonna fix that. Once we get it in there, it'll be okay. You popped out. Come back, come back. Oop. Alright. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. And this wire come over here safely. Not really. We're just gonna kind of push. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're not gonna force it. I'm not gonna force that. Maybe having it squished right there is a good thing. Yeah, this I feel like this still needs to go down more, but oh god, it's making me so nervous. Okay, that's legit. Yeah, I think they're just burrowing their own new holes. And that's why they're so darn tight. But just had to be cautious, had to be careful, because I've cracked cases in the past doing the wrong thing, so... Ah! Come back. Okay, that feels good. Alright. That feels good. Perfect. Alright, alright. Feeling confident about that. Last looks. On we go. This looks so cool. This looks so cool. Okay. Back to the tri-tip. Whew. I'm excited, but I don't know if this board is even gonna work. So everything looked good. There's nothing that looked like it was out of place. Nothing that looked like it exploded or got damaged at all. Everything looked really clean in the first place. I mean, everything tells me that this board should work. But you don't know till you know. You know? You just don't know till you know. Home stretch. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Because I am so nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope I did it right. To give my little creations life. Feels good. Feels very good. I can even see that it looks like it's working. Okay, so here we go. Here it is. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Did we give birth to a brand new baby Game Boy? The answer is yes! Yes! Yeah! Touchscreen works! Let's go! New Game Boy! New Game Boy Color. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at my Game Boy Color. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. It works. It totally works. All right, game time. Game time. Gonna check the games. Gonna check the games. See to make sure the games work. First up, it's the one. It's the original. The one and only. Tetris. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have audio, dude. There's no audio. Oh crap. Not this shit again. Not audio. Fuck. Where's my headphones? Give me my headphones. Okay, we have audio in the headphones. We have up, down, left, right. We have select. We have start. But we do not have audio. So frustrating, dude. Well, there's one simple solution that I can think of, and it's to replace the speaker. We can try to replace the speaker. So, I don't think I have any FunnyPlaying speakers. I think I only have the DMG speakers. But let me check my inventory. Let me check the box. Oh man, so close. So freaking close. You know, it's always too good to be true if it just fires up and it just works. But it's happened before. If we fired things up and they just work. But yeah. No sound on the outside. We do have internal sounds. It's just headphones only, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not even a cackle. Not even a cackle. Nothing at all. But it looks great. It really does. It looks good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Back down. Yeah. Go ahead and fire up the soldering iron one more time. Fire it up. We'll see. I don't think... I may have bought a couple of Game Boy Color speakers, but I gotta double check. We'll check the box. We'll check the inventory. If not, we've got plenty of donors lying around that we can pull from someone else. In fact, oh yeah, there's already a loose speaker, I know for sure, from that other system. that I pulled the traces out of. Okay, gently in, gently out. If it really is just the speaker, that would be great. But it's hard to say with these kind of things. We do have internal volume, yes. External volume, no. Left, right, center. Alright. Alright. Oh, let me stretch my back real quick. Been hunched over a little too long. Been hunching. Alright. Upsy daisy, darling. Upsy daisy. Alright, so here's our speaker. Let's see if we can just get a quick replacement going. Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? That might be one. Where do they tape this shit? Is that the same? Oh, sick, dude. All right, I got one. We got one. All right, let's see if it's legit. The speaker or not. We're just gonna kind of bend these the same way that they got going here. Probably do it, yeah, like a over under. Just like that. Whatever makes it easy. Get these bad boys in those holes. Alright. I'm not gonna flex. I think I can just revolve this. Out you go. Oops. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. There you go. There you go. Alright, off to the side with you. Out with the old, in with the new. Yeah, let's do it from the other side. Whoops. You stay put. You stay put. Alright. I will flex a little bit for this. And let's get a little fresh 10 going. Why not? little bit of old, a little bit of new. Helps with the mixing. Alright, darling, into the hole we go. Check. Perfect. In there. Oops. Got a little burnage there. I tapped it. Okay, well, that should be alright. I don't think that's a... It's just a... It's a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. Shouldn't affect anything. What's important is that the connections are in. Connections are in. Alright. That's that on that. I hope. I don't know, we can give it a shot. Let's see if it works. Again, with these damn... I don't know, like... I don't know audio on Game Boys like I should. We'll learn eventually, but... Right now I'm a little... fizzled as to what, you know? Like, I'm not sure what exactly everything is on the audio side of the house. Let's go, wicked child. I have a heck of a time lining this up the first time. They're so... Go to your home! There you go. Found it. Okay. Alright, toy like a toiga. Toy like a tiger. A little bit tighter. Toy like a tiger. Alright, all three of you are good. Let's get these beds. Let's get these babs on down low so they're not sticking out. You've got plenty of room there, so that's not really a big deal, is it? That's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. That looks fine. Here's to hoping, kid. Here's to hoping that it's just as simple as the speaker. New speaks, will speak. Because everything else works, runs, looks good, looks great. Just have no audio. We have no external audio. And we do have audio, it's just speakers. I mean, only speakers only. Okay, here we go. Button it up. Try it again. all we can do is try. Oops. Rum bum. Rum bum bum. Rum bum bum. All right, cool. Okay. Let's try it again. Come on, please work. Yes! Yeah! Oh! That feels so good! Ah, it feels so good! Tetris. Tetris. Let me hear that sound. Turn down the music. Turn down the music. Here we go. Yes! We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. My microphone refuses to pick up Corbin Nike. Yeah. Every button looks good. Up, down, left, right. Select and start all work. That is so fantastic. So fantastic. Let's go to the menu. Okay. That looks perfect. Touch screen, touch sensitive works. Hell yes. Up, down, down, up. Perfect. And now for the color. So it's set to red right off the bat, which is perfect. I don't even want to change it. I want to change it anyways. What are we going to change it to? I just want to see what it works. It absolutely works. So cool. That is so cool. And then you can turn it off all the way if you want. But gotta go with red. And then start and select, hold it down, and you're back. And there you have it. A brand new Game Boy Color with the all red clear translucent shell, the XL FunnyPlaying Q5 screen with logo mod. It's absolutely perfect. It's gorgeous. I am so thankful that it was just the speaker. It was such a easy fix. Swap out the speaker and it's ready to go. Let's play a Game Boy Color game. An exclusive Game Boy Color game. Donkey Kong Country for Game Boy Color. Alright, let's turn off the... Let's get the full effect here. Turn off the light. And let's enjoy a little bit of Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy Color. Let me get the overhead light. Let's really set the mood here. Let's set the tone. Since we're on a roll, baby. On a roll. All right, here we go. Pudding. Super bright. There you go. Where's it? There it is. Is that good? That looks good. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. This red looks so hot, dude. This looks so hot. Look at that. It's amazing. Oh, let me cycle again. Still, there we go. It's so bright. It's so bright, dude. This is the base. And like in real life, you know, it's very dark, but on screen it looks almost perfect. Let's just do one. There we go. For the screen, for the sake of the screen. Trying to figure out how close I can get for this to be in focus. Okay, there. I'm all fucked up. Is it focus, dude? This camera, I swear. All right. Let's just play round one. Oh shit. Straight up bounced. Oh shit. Into the secret tunnel. Oh shit. Whoops. Freaking Donkey Kong Country Game Boy Color, dude. So this one is like similar to the... Well, this one it really is like a direct translation of Donkey Kong Country from Super Nintendo. But Game Boy also had Donkey Kong Land series 1, 2, and 3, which are their own adventures. What's great about this one is this is the exact game that you would play on Super Nintendo, but it's for Game Boy Color exclusively, which is absolutely fantastic. There she is, Donkey Kong Country. Isn't it gorgeous? What else we got? Here, let's try Mr. Driller. Mr. Driller! This is a Japanese cart, too. Oh, God. I love that sound. I love that freaking sound. In the future, everything was blocks, and Mr. Driller had to save everyone. Reading? Who needs reading to play Mr. Driller? Oh. Whee! Yeehaw! Level clear. He's so cute. Little Mr. Jeller, look at him. It's so freaking cute. Alright. There you have it, kids. There you have it. We have a brand new Game Boy Color on the market. I'm going to leave the peel on for the customer to have the honor of peeling the screen. It's better just leave it on because so I don't screw it up, you know, so nothing happens to it. We can have a little bit more lifespan because it is brand spanking new fresh. Oh, it feels so good. The buttons feel good. That feels really solid. You can really mash it and not feel bad about it. Start and select are nice and stiff. This is great. This is so great. I'm so happy. And we know for sure that the headphone jack works because we checked it. We tried that already. So this Game Boy is 100% good to go. Thumbs up. Dolly approved. I'm gonna play test this week, and you can probably find this on my eBay coming up super soon. I'm gonna give it some more extensive gameplay because I really want to thoroughly check that everything is good to go and there's no problems, no surprises, no alarms, and no surprises. Here's my social. Nightbot has the eBay on point. My eBay is Dolly Mods Retro. So check out Dolly Mods Retro and see my other little creations. Check out my other little creations. Here's our dead poor speaker. Normally I keep things. This one I know is bad, so I'm just gonna chuck it. This one's gonna get chucked. I got plenty of other speakers to toy with, to play with, so that one's bad for sure, so we're gonna let that one go. Well, that's it, my loves. That is the stream. We're gonna end on a high note. We've got a brand new Game Boy Color fire red, translucent red. The last part is just to drop some stickers on the back and we'll be done. I'll drop those and play test it a little bit more. But yeah, look for this on eBay coming up. They are going fast. The kids are really liking Game Boy Color right now. So this is a hot item. This is a hot item, especially with this red bezel screen, translucent red body. I'm telling you, this is gonna sell. This is gonna sell for sure. But I'm a little attached. This is my baby. I just gave birth, so we're gonna play with it for a while. We're gonna play some Pokemon. We're gonna play some Zelda. We're gonna play some Metroid 2, and we're gonna really break it in. Go get it through the paces. We're gonna put it through its paces. So thank you to everyone for tuning in. Thank you so much for dropping by. We'll try to do a Game Boy stream once a week. I think that's a reasonable goal. If I work on Game Boys specifically once a week and not just whenever my, you know, ADHD brain decides to, we'll try to do Wednesday is cool. Maybe we'll do a Wednesday night Game Boy stream. Maybe that will become the norm. But again, you know, we'll see. Time will tell. Thank you everyone for stopping by. This is Dolly signing off saying be kind to yourself, be kind to each other. I love you very much, and I'll see you next time. Later, y'all.